E é assim, já começa como? É iniciando tudo, né? Porque isso é nosso, é de quem quiser, quem vier. Mas é isso, né? Tem que ver de pegar mais jogo de terror. Tá faltando muito jogo de terror. Eu vou pedir num. Um negócio aqui de Christmas.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign.
Dessa vez, bora tretar com o cara sem matar ele.
Good health to you.
Aren't you Ringler? And you're that maybe. Yeah, and you can. Take care. Shit! To heal, mutt.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you. Farewell.
Flour, egg, salt,
Carrots
yeast.
that'll make you
Let
and
it
your
bake a
family happy. Onions
What
that'll
are you
make
here?
Cry, and garlic that'll keep even the ferrets at bay.
Caraca, eu...
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus.
My respects to you.
How does life in Rattay suit?
And them Ratty.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king. And our lord sides with Wenceslas.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say?
Take care now.
Jesus Christ.
Gotcha. Oh dear.
Gotcha.
Take that! You get what for?
Come in.
Podia matar, mas não vou.
What will it be today?
You know how it is. Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you.
Good day to you. What do you...
Let's have a word about the prop.
Why not?
Tentar fazer
What about this?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. All right, sir.
duas moedinhas já. Ah, mesmo.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Hey!
Can I do anything to help?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a groschen or two in bets. You Scalitz fellows are good for my purse.
Vai tomar um cacete com seus amiguinhos.
Well landed.
Marca!
Missed.
Ow!
Yeah. You going?
Fuck up!
Here. Go.
Yo!
Take that. Didn't expect that, eh? Way off. Oh dear.
Se for ficar cheio, não adianta. Esse é o Kingdom Come, mano. Ele tem toda uma história, né? Baseado na história nossa, né? Retrata basicamente. História medieval nossa. É um sobrevivente. E aqui tem códice. Biblioteca. Tem que aprender a ler, velho. É onde que eu consigo aprender a ler nesse. Aí, o da hora dele é que ele tem um caminho do bêbado, mano.
All the faithful departed through the mercy of God. Rest in peace. Amen.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ujits. He could teach you. God be with you.
É que ele é. Esse meu personagem é filho do. É filho do ferreiro que também senhor feudal. Ele iria aprender a ler. Só que teve a treta, né? A treta lá e não deu. E querendo ou não, pra evoluir o personagem mais rápido, pontos de habilidades. Quando você aprende pelo livro de habilidade, melhor.
Greetings.
Aqui que eu aprendo é
Day to you?
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik said.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. Because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simple.
Very well.
Come with me and listen. I'll be with you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Ah, that's it. Good. Ah, that's it. Good. Good. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Ah, that's it. All right. Well done. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Very good. Good. Ah, that's it. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow.
Ow.
Very good. No, that's not it. Wrong. Again. Ow. Not like that. Very good.
Ow.
Ah, that's it.
Ow.
Well done. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Fine, enough. You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Well done. No, again. Not bad. All right. Nice. Wrong. Nice. Right, lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon again. Try and catch the rhythm. See the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Very good. Not bad. All right. Very good. Not bad. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Ow! Well done. Ow! Ah, that's it. Good. Ow. Ah, that's it. No, again. Not bad. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go! Ow. Captain Bernard! Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Well done. Nice. No, not like that. Well, fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Ah, that's it. Good. Not bad. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Wrong! Again! Wrong! Damn it! No! Wrong! Well done. Good. Nice. Ah, that's it. No! No, that's not it. Good. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Esse jogo aqui ele tem a mecânica de você ficar bêbado, né? Não, ele tem uma mecânica de skills e habilidades que é muito interessante. Ó, combate, tem arte da guerra, da finta, né? Tem o combos. essa habilidade, velho. Sangramento. Compra. Ele tem uma habilidade, quanto mais na quantidade que você bebe, mais agilidade seu personagem. Vice-versa. Não sei como. Quente.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Vou mandar com doguinho.
Let's see then. Take this bow and another thing. Put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Get. Now concentrate. The bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight. Come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. You wouldn't have gotten far there. They're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one.
Has anyone told you you're supposed to shoot
fast
at the target?
Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Anytime.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
Puta que pariu. Cara, não tem como ele virar nem a pau.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to him. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent, then let's go.
Go!
Oh dear, did that happen?
No!
Gunda!
Take that!
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. Must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
Alright, Captain.
É, errado ele não tá. Eu ainda lutei com ele de ressaca. Símbolo ali perto da minha barra de mina, da cabeça, com a mão na cabeça, é ressaca. O que será que é mais vergonhoso?
What do you want?
May the Lord watch over.
Muita grana. Opa.
My respects to you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have, and I have the bruises to prove it. The captain doesn't hold back.
The harder the training, the easier the battle. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me. God be with you.
Good day to you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could...
I've got other things on my mind.
May the Lord watch over you.
Tell me.
I was told to pick up a kit here. Henry.
And in fealty to
Sir Radzig Cobbler?
Well, come on in then. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
O YouTube ele não tá atualizando. O jogo é muito gostoso. Falar nisso, como foi seu ano novo? Mas foi novo.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robot and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse.
You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
For the kitchen or the field, buy 5
Fresh bread.
right
Come and get it.
every day.
Man cannot live by bread alone.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that manure pile not big enough for you?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in a square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Cara, é foda, velho. Porra, é complicado, velho. Olha que situação complicada aqui. Eu expulso, eu mantenho. Vou mandar resolverem aqui porque não vai resolver. E o que eu faço aqui? Expulsa a mendiga ou peço pro armeiro deixar ela ficar?
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Come on up and take a look.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
O que acontece, né? O jogo ele te dá a oportunidade para você ser o que você quiser, literalmente.
Mad merchant Wolfram Kruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are not too happy about. I heard he keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
Eu fiquei em casa de boa e também aquela tá atrapalhando.
See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the inner bailey.
Focado no joguinho, mas eu tô recebendo mensagem aqui, eu quero responder. Então, eu mandei. Eu não onde você ia passar.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble. He's not working. But he's
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Saiu River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanish's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, and so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanish had it extended and made into an armory. God be with you, Benish. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he
went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him. What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and don't guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
My
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
I can't wait to see how you throw.
What the hell's with these damn dice? This'll be the one. Damn!
Eu não entendi qual o vovô já desse jogo, mas ok.
That's it. Your turn.
Nossa, eu podia ter ganhado o jogo muito fácil agora. Que burrice, velho.
Just what I wanted.
Opa! E aí, Space? Quantos séculos, cara? Tá vivo, mano. Nem respondeu.
Bringing the end of the day and
Tô feliz ano novo lá no Instagram, né?
I don't know how it was in Scarlet, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except of course during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
I'll stop by for that claw.
Mandei pra você. Eu acho que eu não mandei pro Aquinas, porque o Aquinas tava por aqui. Mas com você o Snack não tava. Mandei feliz ano novo. Mano, foi tranquilinho. Paz e amor. Curti bem. Aí depois eu abri, fiz uma livezinha. Eurotruck até 4 horas da manhã. Depois saí na rua, fiquei bebendo.
Oh, aye. We've had rain enough lately. I found a few dozen milk caps and chanterelles. So, you could at least dress decently before showing your face in public. May the Lord watch over you.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates. God save them bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
But what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place. No, kurwa!
Ow!
Are you going to cry?
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Ooh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Hey, where's your sword?
Cara, eu tenho o cortejo.
You could at least dress decently before showing your face. May the Lord watch over you.
À noite. Mano, eu queria. Se eu levantar, eu vou ter que tirar minha cachorra. Na verdade, é isso que eu vou fazer. frente. Cachaça! Porque sem comer não é bom, velho. Normalmente esses acampamentinhos tem maçã. Isso. Mas e aí, pô, como você está? Tudo. Pior que eu não sei se essa música que tá de fundo é do jogo ou é a música que eu coloquei, tá ligado? Mano, eu tô com uma espinha em cada lado da orelha. É horrível, velho.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. God be with you. Let's go! Here! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Ah, cara, eu fiquei um pouquinho de boa em casa. Aí eu fui na casa da minha feliz ano novo pra eles lá. E a tia avó, né? Do meu avô.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Amigo, só o fato de você estar fazendo eu andar já tá estragando a caça. Cavalinho de nobre, né? É todo
Let us
pomposo.
talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Esse Hans, ele é... Pô, ele se acha demais. Se você parar aqui... No códice, personagens, Família Ronov. Família Ronov é uma das mais antigas de... Pô... Hans, Jan Passarinho de Zek. Os... Pai do jovem Lord Jan Patek, Hans Campolo. Era um nome de moradia, tornou-se Lord. Basicamente aqui conta a história deles, né? Papa Bento, ó. O jogo, ele é baseado na história. O Papa Bonifácio, né? Então você vai ter figuras históricas no jogo, tipo um Assassin's Creed. Referência que eu posso pegar de jogo que tem isso é Assassin's Creed. Figuras históricas dentro do game.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
Humans attacked Skallets and, well, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Mano, o puto tá fazendo andar tudo isso, velho. Sim, ele faleceu esses dias, né?
We'll make camp here. Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Ratte for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow. And sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One. And a few hares too, eh?
But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Scalix. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. Didn't have time to count them. It's not easy for me to talk about, sir. My parents were killed right in front of my eyes.
Couldn't you do anything about it? I mean to say, didn't Radzig put up a defence?
They caught us unprepared. There was no time for anything. I wanted to save my parents, but I was too late.
All right then. I was only asking.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean...
That's all right, Henry. Don't mind me. Sometimes I open my mouth before thinking too. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Putz, eu tenho que ir atrás de dar um jeito no meu zip. Ele fala. É um nobre, né? E basicamente eu tenho que obedecer a ele. Mas eu não quero muito não.
What are you waiting for?
Really? Such a renowned hunt?
You wouldn't dare mock your...
Heaven forbid, your lord.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
Oi, Nath.
You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and
O
tested
que houve
spots,
com ele falar
and I
nisso?
don't want you
Tô
stealing.
meio perdido.
Well, had a pleasant chat that time, didn't we, Henry?
Good boy. That's my boy.
O Eurotruck deu chá de cadeira nele? Ah, foi de boa, Nath. Eu passei aqui. A gente ficou até 3 e pouco da manhã, né? Jogando Eurotruck. Então dá pra entender mais ou menos por que ele tá cansadão. Quase 4 da manhã. Cara, é uma coisa que é horrível. Tá com ar. Caralho, velho. Ô, maravilha!
Coming up, free.
Cara, Vargas, seja muito bem-vindo. Cara, o resumo é, eu sou horrível. Arco e flecha. Vou pro acampamento? É até que horas que eu tenho que passar com ele? Curtir com o seu Russ. Onde que tava o acampamento? Era aqui, né? Então, pra melhorar minha mira, eu tenho que atirar. O problema é que eu tenho que acertar, né? Então, umas 16 horas ele já tá aqui. Acertar o chão não conta não.
Show me what you've got then. How many buddies have you taken down?
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
It's getting quite late. I think we've had enough fun for one day.
Good night, sir.
You want to go to sleep now? I thought we'd have a bit of a chat again.
All right, sir. Why not? I probably wouldn't fall asleep anyway.
Tell me, what's it like to be a blacksmith's son? Was your father a good man?
Good and kind. And there was no better blacksmith in the kingdom.
It's a shame. Smithing is a good trade.
What about your father?
What about him? He was the Lord of Polno, of course.
I mean, I was wondering what happened to him.
An accident. He was fording a river with his entourage when his horse shied and threw him. It was in the spring, the current was rapid and the water icy cold.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
So am I. And he was such a good horseman. Everyone said so. Well, we should bed down. Tomorrow, track ball.
Very well, son. I've got for you. You'll love this.
Deixa eu fechar a janela aqui que tá entrando pernilongo pra cacete. Olha que bonito. É o xodó. Para deita. Isso. Uma coisinha até. Amo essa cachorra, mas ela peida. Ela peida com uma velocidade. Você não vê o sistema de ficar preso nesse jogo. Nessa tela, uma cota de ser preso. Nath, tá aí? Nath? Tá o ogre? Deve ter ido descansar. Mas aí, povo, como você está? Quando o The Last tá jogando o jogo de... tá jogando The Last. Tô quase tentado fechar a live pra ir ver o The Last apanhando no Outlet. Já? Nisso, deixa eu ver já minhas habilidades. Tem algo? Ah. E habilidade de beber. Beber cerveja. Bebedor de cerveja. Cerveja que você obtém é 50% mais suave. Então você pode beber mais, mas o vinho é 2 vezes mais forte. Quando você bebe até cair, você acorda com todos os objetos intactos. Pago, você nunca beberá até cair, mas os efeitos negativos de uma ressaca serão 30% mais fortes. Língua solta. Você recebe um carisma bêbado. Os benefícios do álcool duram o dobro de tempo. Ao mesmo tempo, a menos que você beba até cair. Você não sofrerá. Quando sobra, a ressaca também dura o dobro de tempo. O bom é que o bêbado me ajuda na... Ele ajuda na... Ó, Scalis estou com 92, Comeback 48, Ratage 91. A habilidade de bêbado ajuda. Tem uma habilidade chamada abrir trancas que você faz bêbado. Ladrão sortudo. Sua gasoa quebrar uma chance de 10% de que a tranca se abra instantaneamente. A chance aumenta ainda mais com trancas simples e diminui com trancas mais difíceis. Ladrão mestre. Você consegue abrir trancas mais fáceis automaticamente. Sexto sentido. Agarrão hábil. A sorte de bêbado. Para roubar a sorte de bêbado. É 30% mais fácil abrir trancas. Você está bêbado, mas também 30% mais barulhento. Então basicamente tem uma habilidade para mim abrir um negócio. Tá fora d'água? Caralho, meu amigo, você vai dormir até que horas? Aí eu passo um pouquinho. 7 horas.
Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
Agora que eu parei pra pensar, para o Sr. Hus lá, pra ele tá bom. Tá bom que o Lorde não fique. Vai pra caçada. Aí ele pode tomar o trono.
Just like that.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn. Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry, and chase down that swine!
To heal, mutt. Here.
Cara, eu achei um ponto sem querer.
Nem látom. Megjött a mulatság. Jó, mother is a Oké, látjátok! Ott van egy láda! Így rizsen! Ott van! spaghetti!
Caralho, velho. Só o barulho do Java. Ele não tá ali. Eu Java ali.
Andiamo! Ellenség! Emberek, vigyázzon! Vigyázz! Itt! Itt az ellenség!
Correr por causa do sangramento. Você tá com o cu assado? Ah, é que eu recebi uma mensagem. Sabe quando o pessoal não tem o que fazer? O pessoal não tem o que fazer, fica mandando mensagem toda hora, todo mundo. Foda é que o meu cachorro, ele não ajuda muito, velho. Diferente do Sarrafo. Sarrafo, pra quem viu, né, era o cachorro da DLC. Quando o Sarrafo atacava, o Sarrafo não deixava na mão, velho. Ele descia o Sarrafo em todo mundo. Agora Pulguento não ataca. Oh, Nando, muito obrigado pelo seu Prime.
Nando DC VIP do Boteco.
I'll slaughter you.
Caralho, velho. Eu também não entendi nada. Vai deitar. Eu vou ter que ficar na pose de sério, porque daqui já tá tirando com a minha paciência. Primeiramente, fecha a quebrada, joga no chão. Segundamente, primeiramente. Carne de lebre vai pro chão. Obrigado pela sua inscrição, meu amigo. Muito obrigado mesmo. Ajuda de montão. Mano, sabe quando eu preciso de álcool, mas eu, ao mesmo tempo não tem álcool? Você já chegou nessa situação, né? Você quer beber algo, mas não tem? Oi, Joe. Mora, vai deitar, Mora. Minha cachorra tá embaixo da minha cadeira peidando.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Oh dear, did that hurt? What's the... Ah! Ah! Damn! Ah! 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 Christ!
Arqueiro enchendo o saco. Mano, eu não li direito. Cala a boca. Quem não seria uma pessoa feliz agora? Mano, o escudo ele tá mais me atrapalhando do que me ajudando. Eu não vou te pegar no colo, Amora. Não vou pegar, não adianta você colocar a pata no meu pé, fazer carinha de pena que eu não vou pegar no colo. Se eu não tivesse tomado aquele dano lá do lanceiro, eu teria sobrevivido, velho. Foi meio afobadão pra tentar dar dano nele e lasquei.
Just you wait, you donkey's ass. I'll have you yet. Hey, vicino! Nichak, mi mój pistolet.
lá.
Mi azon? Itt épp egy malackot évett a disznó mögé. Baszás! Hideg! Hideg! O que que eles têm aqui? Posso ver? Alô, mano, bom descanso aí.
Henry! Henry! I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your piddle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
Vem, filho, vem.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva!
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
As soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. You'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Show me what you have on you. Are you deaf?
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us.
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
For God's sake, don't bother me. Any delay could cost lives.
No exceptions. As you wish. All right, you can go.
Eu preciso ver alguma coisa, mano.
Heel.
Henry! I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit!
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own two hands, I'd crush your balls!
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine rushed me.
The sooner we get...
Let's go then.
It's Lord Capon.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in. Don't be so modest, young Henry.
The Neuhoff stud farm's been raided. We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out, on the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble. Can we go?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, then follow me. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men,
Yes, sir.
Against all better, the dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up. All right, men. Now up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mano, esse joguinho é tão gostoso de jogar, tipo... Você joga ele na tranquilidade. Mas e aí, Nano, como foi sua virada de ano? Tranquila?
Yeah.
Tá no 10º céu.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this? The blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Ruddock, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
How could anyone be so cruel? Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor... How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? They really did slaughter them. They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables. Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Look, I know that it's difficult. But when I say talk, I don't expect to be ignored.
No more. No more. Leave me alone. May the Lord watch over you.
How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel? Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
How could anyone be so cruel? Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
God, no!
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
What? Who's that?
Easy.
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here? You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No.
To heal, mutt. To me. Coming up, free.
Esburrada, velho. Cara.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons. Even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him. I don't know of anyone else. Goodbye.
Another use.
I'm not a soldier. I'm one of the survivors from Scales.
I see, lad. Well then, what do you need to know?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside, and I saw what he'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak, and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah, but he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half cut?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You could see that.
Ah, que era o que tava jogado aqui na estrada? Não.
This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony?
All right, then. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Are you going to cry? Here! Well landed! Take that!
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Wait, so who? Someone annoying.
poor innocent creatures.
Do you know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I'm just trying to get the story straight.
But you won't find Ginger here anymore. He left.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah.
There were bandits here. 2 of them. Right there to the north in the woods.
What? You saw them?
They attacked me and they're dead.
You killed them?
One of them. The other was already dying. He had this on him. It must be from the stud farm.
All right. Ask the folk here about it. I'll take the men and scout the wood. I'll be with you. Ben!
Do you know where Ginger could have gone?
Not an inkling. Jakob hired him. Try asking him. God bless.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps.
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
My respects to you.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
We ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know. Take care now.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been...
I have to find him. If you're hiding him, then...
Then what?
I'd be willing to part with a few groschen.
A groschen or two would come in handy, but I don't have anything worth telling.
Well, I'm sure I could find something to jog your memory.
Since it's you...
It'll take more than that to persuade me. Look, what I can do is give you some advice. Above the stud farm on the way to Ujits, you'll find a large camp of charcoal burners, and there are a few by Townburg as well.
That's a pretty large area to comb through.
I can't explain it any better. Follow the river. Without water, there'll be no charcoal piles, and the forest isn't gushing with water everywhere.
That's true. That does narrow it down.
There, you see? Oh, and one more thing. 2 men have already been here asking about him. They didn't look particularly...
I understand. I'll be careful.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you. I'm looking for a ginger. He ain't friend who works as a stable. I know where that is. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Mano, esse jogo é muito gostoso. Você nem percebe o tempo passando jogando ele.
Yeah. 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 To me? No! You watch where you're going, now. You nearly killed me.
God be with you.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him, right enough. But I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burn. Take care now.
My respects to
I'm looking for Ginger.
I know him.
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here.
So where does he usually go if not here?
You think we're the only charcoal burners in these woods?
Probably not. But this is a big forest and I don't have time to look under every stone in it.
And you don't need to look under every stone.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him for...
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, put it like that. It's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by town.
Downstream by Talbot? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as... I'll be with you.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Where are you hiding Ginger?
How did you... What the hell are you talking about?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of Sir Hanush, and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
Alright, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell...
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
There's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere. Good luck to you.
Verdade, sabe o que eu acho que eu vou bater? Vou dar uma descansada para esse ferimento curar. gravar, né, o jogo, né?
Get up! What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out! Hey, young fellow! You can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own.
Caralho, eu fui expulso mesmo, né? Cara, eu acho que não, Cataldo. Eu nem tentei ver, por sinal, mano. Acho que não deve ter, não. Isso que aqui é um acampamento. Eles vão estar pra cá, ó.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Mercy, are you? Please don't kill me.
All right, I'll let you go.
Yes!
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah. Itt nem látok, megjött a mulatság. Mi van, csak nem fáj. A szarba! Épp megfúrtad az élet! Itt fogsz nekem pityeregni? Igen!
Vamos ver da onde eu volto. Tem um save, qualquer coisa eu caio. É isso.
Mi az ott? Mi folyik ott? Csak, mi csak? Mi bújt itt elő?
Caralho, velho. Chamar o cavalo. Ver o que tá nele.
Come this way, neighbour, for the finest game around. What'll it be? Show me what you have for me.
Mi csak, mi bújt itt elő? Nesze! Mi van, csak nem fáj? A teremtésit! Hey!
Cara, tá difícil. Eu vou...
What'll it be? Show me what you have for sale.
Hey, Goodman, don't you want to laden your festive table with some fine game?
Porra, eu tô indo completamente contrário do...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We might as well have taken a bunch of wenches. It's always better to have more people for a job like that. Maybe, but then there's more taking a cut. You didn't mind before when you hooked up with that. What's his name? Holy? Hi. Yeah, and a treacherous bastard eater.
What was that noise?
You're weak at the knees.
Lost something here?
Oh!
Esse bagulho de descer a viseira me quebra, velho.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Jesus, that made me jump. But he's... Jesus Christ, a corpse! God!
Cara! Que bagulho zoado!
soon be sorry for shooting.
You're weak at the knees, Harry.
Cara, eu tô ficando chateado. Porque, tipo assim,
Ne csak. Mi bújt itt elő?
Just when I wanted to vent my... I'll send you straight to hell.
Basta, Gary.
Plenty to sell. Venison, wild boar, hares, partridges, just say the word. Is there anything you'd like to buy?
What'll it be? Show me what you have.
Come this way, neighbour, for the finest game around.
Cara, eu preciso recuperar a saúde.
to buy some game?
What'll it be? Show me what you have for sale.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff.
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
You come. Miss!
Take that! What's the matter? Come on!
Eu esqueci de salvar, né? Esqueci.
What'll it be? Show me what you have.
Hey, fella, come in. Yeah. You're dead. You call that?
Go ahead and get me. Way off. God damn!
Yeah.
day to you.
You know something about...
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
I'm investigating a crime, not bartering for a chicken.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some silver on.
And what if I bashed your face in and had you dragged off to the stocks in Ratai?
No need for that. All I wanted was a bit of silver. Instead I get the whip.
Spit it out, will you?
Well, fine. I've heard that they're hiding him in some remote...
That didn't hurt too much.
May the Lord watch over you. Huh?
I've reconsidered.
Really? That's...
And what...
No need for that.
Spit it out, will you?
Well, fine. I've heard that they're hiding...
That didn't hurt too much now, did it?
Waking me. Go away.
God be with you.
I found those bandits.
I'm glad to hear it.
If you don't believe me, I can take you to their bodies.
All right. Take your word for it. Ginger's hiding out in a room. There's an overgrown path from...
Thank you.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
Charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from...
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never...
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. And I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, well.
I was looking for that boy and I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get... Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks, because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
That all depends on what you're ready to do, my lion. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned... I don't really mind how you do. In any case, bring me...
Very well.
Wait.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
God be with...
God be with you.
Greetings. What do you need?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir. Why choose Merhoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
Actually...
Put a little...
Yes, sir.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you say?
Yeah.
commander from Tabor, the one I buy goods from, and
Good
he
health
said
to
right
you.
away he'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
Miller Peshek from
Well,
Ratai
now.
sent me with this ring for you.
I was surprised
ring?
myself, but I wasn't
Here
sure
it is.
if any would even want to sell them. So I
Useless
asked for a high
fucking
price,
bauble.
and he says,
You must
"That's
be
fine,"
Henry,
and
right?
started
Peshek
counting
told
on
me
the coin
about
there
you.
and then.
What?
Just like that.
Why did you throw it away?
I heard about him. He's
Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I
was
said,
well
it's a
pleased,
piece
as you
of
can
junk.
imagine.
It was just a
Even more when I
test
told
to see
her
if you've got the
Zonda will take
balls to work
everything
for the
she
miller.
makes.
It's a
That's
custom of
great.
ours,
A
testing
bit of extra
fledgling.
coin
We
never
need to
hurts.
see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations, you passed the test.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're... Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could, store them for you. And you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something, and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you to store.
That's the arrangement.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Take care now.
Let's have a word about the prop.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
I've got some goods here whose own...
All right. Take care now.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so...
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
I'll go for that.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the...
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Dia, camponês que se dirigia ao ninho dos seus gansos descobriu ovo amarelo brilhante. Quando chegou, era passado com chumbo e seta para jogá-lo fora. Pensando que era algum tipo de travessura, mas...
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
There was something about some fellow and a goose.
Ah, well, the main thing is you've managed to read the book. The rest is just practice. Only through a careful reading will you uncover the real... Like I told you, books are valuable. And the...
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. There's a book on the table with some text.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to...
You're a clever lad.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distupule, what's written there?
Nullus est liber tam malus.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Atrito é um fenômeno que ocorre quando o corpo movimento está em contato com outro corpo. O trabalho necessário para superar o atrito gera principalmente calor.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I never. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubos. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Judas? Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? Why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. Nothing unusual. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Surrender! So it's you! You were seen starting a brawl. You should have thought twice.
All right, that's enough.
Try your fit. So it's you? Well, you won't.
Enough. What?
Aye, right.
Stop!
There'll be no quarter. Got you at last. What? You dare to ask? Even if I ignore your other crimes, your brawling is... Well, you won't forget this. Well landed.
Good day to you. Farewell.
Mas é isso, né? Pessoal do YouTube, eu me despeço.